Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm just about to get ready. Just doing a couple more self promos and then we're good to go. I'm sleepy. That's a mood. The whole body is resisting me right now because I'm still tired from yesterday. About 3 hours. Yeah, that seems about normal. All right, we good now. Good morning, guys. You're back. Had a pretty interesting weekend. It wasn't all unicorns and rainbows though, but ended it pretty well yesterday. So yesterday I went to a Squid Games event, and basically it kind of emulated um, the Squid Games that you can watch on Netflix, and it was kind of cool. It was fun. It was simplified a bit, so that way anybody of all ages can play it, and yeah, it was good. So there's 7 games that you and your group of people would go through. And through each game, your points would be tallied up depending on how many points you win per round. And then the top 6 we will go to the final game. Um, I won the first one hands down. No competition there. Um, and then throughout the couple, win some, lose some. But even though I lost a couple of rounds, I still managed to get enough points to be able to sustain myself in the top 5. And then it came to the tug of war section. Should have known it was a sign. I broke the rope. It was the second to last group of people. And as soon as it got to my turn versus the other guy, I did one tug, two tug, it broke. And I stood there with the other half of the rope and was like, really? I'm too strong for this? But they were very kind and they didn't blame me at all for thing breaking. Um, so even though I didn't technically win the tug of war, I still had enough points for the final round. The final game was at the dinner table. Um, and basically, you had to keep your hands on top of the table, and then as soon as you hear the song finish and you hear the ding, you're supposed to rush to the dinner bell and push the button. The person who successfully does that 3 times, they win the final battle. I unfortunately was a little too slow on that end and didn't make the didn't win the final game, but still, it was pretty fun. I liked it. It was definitely worth the once in a lifetime opportunity to experience something like that to simulate somewhat of the real thing. Um, I had the high ground on the rope. Yeah, I did unfortunately, but it's okay. All that matters is that I had fun and I was successful. That's all that mattered. I got myself some tuna kimbap for breakfast. Nom 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 nom. Basically got tuna, pickled radish, some carrot, seaweed, rice, sesame oil. Pretty yummy. But yeah. So for the rest of this week on stream, we're gonna continue The Witcher 3, continue where we left off, and see if anything funny or interesting happens. I'm not gonna focus too much on any of the side quests. Just gonna focus on the ones that'll help me kind of level up and help me get through the game a bit easier. But I'm not gonna bother worrying too much about the Gwents and everything like that. I'll worry on the side quests that help affect the outcome of the main story. Like, for instance, the Bloody Baron. We managed to wrap the majority of his up. The only thing that's left is for him to go collect his wife, which who knows how well that's gonna be. But no, we did pretty well on it. So For those of y'all who didn't see my picture yet, there I am on the scoreboard with 440 points at 4th place. You can't really see it because the number 4 is kind of blocked by my hair. It was kind of nice. Was me doing the red light, green light game. Wow. Even though the picture is supposed to be red, there you go. And the robot actually did move, and she did track your movement. So that was pretty cool. My husband got eliminated from that round. I was successful out of, I think, 10 people who managed to survive her red light, green light game. It was pretty fun, though, I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit kiddish, a little bit childish, because there was a bunch of kids in our group when we went. But they had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. A couple of kids managed to make it to the top 6, so they had a good time with their parents in there. But yeah, the Squid Games experience will be around for up until I think late June. You got February, March, April, May, and then it'll close out in June. So it'll be up for like 5 months. Hey Gold, how you doing today? I'm feeling a lot better, but I need more sleep. My body is wrecked from all the experience yesterday. Hey Velveteen, how are you doing today? I'll be eating some kimbap for breakfast. Kicking ass, taking names, the usual, the usual, right? Wow. Am I going through another puberty again? By the way, guys, Mother Nature is bipolar today. You're getting snow today. It's gonna snow right around the time that I finish stream. It'll be a high of 3 degrees today. Then it slowly climbs up to the double digits by mid next week. So I think this is winter's last hurrah for itself, and then our spring weather is quickly approaching. Ooh. You get 15 by Friday. We're up to 12 by, I think they said Sunday next week. Yesterday, it only reached a high of 4 degrees. Because of the wind chill yesterday, it felt like -1. That's a huge difference. Plug in the controller. How is everyone doing today? Had a high of 9, but we started the day on a frosty -5. Ugh. Gross. I'm just glad to be rid of this cold. I don't like these cold snaps that we had on and off throughout winter. This has been the most extreme one, the second most extreme winter we've had here. Because the lowest we reached this year was at -22 in some locations. But last winter we reached a lowest of -25 and -26 in some areas. Because that was rough. Oh yeah. Another announcement to make too. I decided I will not be able to make it to the States this summer. I took a look at all of the price listings yesterday. And because of the current deficit in our economy over here right now, with the won and the exchange rate being shitty, I'd be out way too much money. So I'm going to delay the Nuna World Tour until the fall, when it's not peak tourist season. It was a hefty decision to make, and unfortunately, that means I also will not be able to make my brother's wedding. But I would be out almost $1,500 if I had decided to purchase the tickets. Right now, the cheapest flight is around 2,000 US dollars and plus. Normally, I can get round trip tickets to the States for less than $900. But because of the won right now being very weak, because of the fact that it's already at 2,000 US dollars, multiply that somewhere about 1.7, 1.8, and that's exactly how much Korean won I have to spend. And that ain't looking too good. And hi, Karma. Oh, this means there's a chance we will see each other? Yep, exactly. He was going to Japan for the summer? Yeah. So essentially, I will go during non-peak tourist season to the States. Again, once everything settles down here and the Korean won gets a teeny bit better, hopefully over the summer, I will go ahead and let you guys know the itinerary. That means I'm able to kind of save up a little bit more money, and I'll be able to be more. It'll be more financially feasible enough, which means I'll have a bit more spending money when I go during the fall. I know. I wish they did, and I wish I had Twitch back, but it is what it is. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I tried to look at cruise ships, but unfortunately, Korea is not a popular destination in the Asian side of things for cruise ships to come through. So the closest would be at Yokohama in Japan. And that's already a lot of money. So with that said, the Nuna World Tour will be delayed until the fall. That'll give me more time to work on merch. That'll get me more time to work on my audiobook and everything up. So that way you guys will have the options of selecting those when I bring it all with me. And that'll give me more time to place out my itinerary, and it'll give me more space to be able to actually travel across the states, not just specifically on the East Coast. So there's a silver lining in all of this. Even though it's too much money to travel now in June, I'll still be able to kind of collect a bit more these next couple of months and be able to travel during the fall. You remember to take your Pokeballs? Gotta catch them all, right? Ooh, speaking of, I could do a bit more Pokemon collecting too while I'm stateside. Because there's some region specific Pokemon that I can't get here that I can get over there. Excuse me. Hey Pika. How you doing, girl? Kimbap time. Nom 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 nom. A bit more solid now because of the cold. Damn it. That's okay. Oops. And a wild Pika does appear. How you doing, babes? There we go. But yeah, my calves and my thighs and my hips are screaming at me from all the activity from yesterday. I didn't think I was ready for all of it, but I still managed top 5. Yay! You just found the screw? Let's go. That's good. Nuna spills her kimbap? I didn't spill it. Part of the rice from the thing fell apart. Hey, Tony. What's up? So yeah, to wrap that up, Nuna World Tour in the fall. Probably sometime in September, October, November. So for 3 months. Then I come back in December to Korea. I honestly tried searching for any and all flights to be cheap from this side, but Lord help me. I checked every single website. I probably checked like 30 or 40 different flight ones, including Expedia, because I'm a blue member with Expedia. There was nothing cheap for me. Absolutely nothing. You're watching on your laptop? Is it the new one, Pika? Did you receive the new one yet? And with that, I'm still continuing my spring cleaning. Not yet. You're getting on Saturday. Sweet. I am going to try to get my green screen up. I just need to find like bars or something so I can kind of just fold it up when I need to. Because I still like this background. I'm not going to really change too much about this background. But whenever I want the green screen, just kind of wheel it in and just kind of spread it. But still working on that one. I probably need to go to Daiso and see if I can find something similar and kind of DIY it. We'll see. What else? Oh yeah. Fixing up and changing Discord. purging any members that aren't really active, that haven't been active for like 3 or 4 years. Um, Changing my overlay a little bit more, adding some stuff, more stuff on the overlay, updating the information. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They do sell the clothes rack thing at Daiso. And then I'll have like an extension to kind of pull it up because it needs to be at least 5 feet in order to fix the screen, to fit the screen, I mean. Your excuse is you're moving, I know. My excuse is I need to declutter. And part of that decluttering is kind of like a motivator for me to declutter everything else that's in my life. So it's both a literal and a metaphorical sense. So not only am I decluttering my office space and my workspace here, I'm also decluttering my life and getting rid of things and people that I don't need anymore. I know that sounds cold, but like I mentioned before, for the past couple of months, I'm tired of being in one-sided friendships and relationships where I'm giving it my all and I don't give any and I don't get any back in return. And a part of that, unfortunately, is to start purging um friend groups and purging followers and purging friend requests and stuff like that to kind of get rid of all the toxicity in my life. So it's kind of like I'm decluttering my life essentially. Um, and a part of that is to kind of help me with my mental health and to get better, because I've been falling into depression way more often than usual. And it took a little bit to kind of find out the source of this depression. And it's a two-pronged thing. The first one is my crippling loneliness that I feel in this country because I feel completely isolated and I don't really have any friends to visit or hang out with physically in this part of the world. I don't really have a shoulder to lean on to cry if I need to. I need, you know, I need like clarity. I need companionship. The other side of this depression is that people come into my life, we get close, and then all of a sudden they just disappear. And then when I ask something of somebody, they don't do what I ask, even though they ask me of something and I do it for them. There's no give and take in most of the relationships. It's just take and take and take from their side. So I'm over here being like, okay, I feel like I'm being taken for granted. So I've got to start filtering out people who are making me feel this way. Um, and I got to start protecting my health, mental and physical health. So a part of that to me is just purging. Um, but yeah, that's that. And that is a part of my spring cleaning this year. It's also a part of one of my New Year's resolutions. I need to, you just get jealous we don't have a big ass spider? You, spooters? Would you like to borrow my flamethrower for that? Speaking of, I've been very thankful. I haven't found any bugs in my apartment, minus a spider here and there. I'm shocked. All winter, it's been quiet. I'm kind of thankful for that. You don't need to show me a flamethrower. I have a flamethrower. Thank you very much. Ugh. Something wrong with my throat. I hate this. Mm-hmm. I'm sure about that. Mine's probably bigger than yours anyways, monster. No need to compete. We already know whose is bigger in the end. Let's see. Uh-huh. We already know this. I don't gotta prove anything to anybody. Mine is always gonna be bigger. The reason why my existence emasculates a lot of men. Because they feel inferior. Oh, speaking of inferiority complexes, you hear about what Andrew Tate just said recently? Should be more like Andrew Taint. But he expressly said that if a woman is vaccinated, he will not have smexy time with them. And we're like, whew, we off that list, ladies. This boy thinks it's a flex. He thinks it's a flex. That he has some type of standards with women. I find it hilarious.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed.
Like, honestly,
the warlord
he
took
is
the young
so
woman in,
far
then
in
nursed back to
denial.
health, Then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
He's like a serial killer blaming his victims for making them kill them. It's ridiculous. I'm like, anybody who wants to sleep with that golem looking thing, come on, ladies. You have standards. You don't need to be that desperate to sleep with a guy like him. Come on. Even you can do better. Okay. Hey, Richie. How you doing, sweetie? So a lot of us are like, phew, we don't have to worry about being on his list of potentials. Because for people our age, we've been vaccinated since a couple of weeks after we were born. A lot of us got the mumps, rubella, measles vaccination. A lot of us have already been, you know, we're safe. You're off his list? Yes, we are. You just got a Brutal Legend game with Jack Black PC remaster. Ooh, how is that? Been a while since I heard about that game. I haven't been in the market for new games lately. The only one I've been looking forward to this month, which is coming out in a couple of days, is the Suikoden remastered editions. They finally ported those two to PC. And of course, I'm still waiting for my graphics card update so that way I can play Final Fantasy Rebirth. That Jack Black game was an Xbox 360 game? Yeah. You love Brutal Legend? It's legendary and so metal headbangs. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I recently have been going through a retro game mood as well. I finally was able to access being able to play The Legend of the Dragoon. Now that was my RPGs of all RPGs before I fell in love with Final Fantasy franchise. Legend of the Dragoon is such a classic. I finally got my hands on it for the PC. So, once I settle in after we finish The Witcher and we do another podcast this month, which by the way, the announcement has been made. The next podcast is about relationships, dating advice, do's and don'ts, dating experiences, whether they are good or bad. I've got a lot of dating horror stories, y'all. A lot that you guys do not know about yet. So I left that umbrella of the podcast topic pretty big so that way we can cover any and all topics depending on what you can relate to. Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty entertaining and fun one. So I'll be on the lookout for that if you're interested. You'd be the worst person. Well, it's more of learning from other people's horror stories about dating. And you guys are surely going to learn a lot about mine. You guys only know a couple of them. So that'll be fun. That'll be on the weekend of March 15th. So if you want to join the panel, please do let me know. Comment in the podcast channel in the Discord and let me know if you want to be part of the panel. You don't necessarily have to give advice. You can just give your experience. You can give your, a few words of wisdom. You can tell us your good experiences versus your bad experiences. What was a pattern that you might have noticed? All that kind of stuff. I'll post like a little script or a brainstorming document over next weekend, and that way you guys will kind of figure out what you want or don't want to say. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, after all of that and after we finish this game, I want to sit down and go through a retro weekend with you guys and go through some retro games, starting with The Legend of the Dragoon. I also got my hands on Dino Crisis 1 and 2. And a couple of other classics that I grew up with in the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 days. So I think that's going to be a great nostalgic experience. So be on the lookout for those. And I've got exactly almost 1 month to this day. My birthday's coming up. So I'm going to go ahead and start sending up posters and promotions for a birthday event I plan on having for stream. Yes, and I need to play Xena as well. God, Xena is a classic. Xena, the warrior princess. But yeah, I'm super excited to kind of get back into all the retro classics. And yeah, there's so many other games we gotta play too. I'm going to take a break off of the newer games because right now, with all of the newer games coming out, the graphics expectations keep going higher and higher. My current computer does not have the capability of playing any 2025 games at all. Hi, Lemon. How you doing, sweetie? So, I apologize for not being able to play the new games coming up this year. But my computer can't handle any of it. It can't even handle Red Dead Redemption 2. And it can't even handle Detroit Become Human. So, we're gonna have to wait until the fall after the Nuna World Tour. And I'll come back and we'll be able to play the Final Fantasy Remastered, Reintegration, and Rebirth. So you guys can see me fawn and like simp over Sephiroth. If y'all thought I was truly fangirling over Kai, the K-pop idol Kai. You guys have not seen me fawn and in like just whimper for Sephiroth. Okay. Nuna the Squid Game winner? No, I didn't win. I was just 4th place. They call that the death spot because the number 4 in Asian culture means death, usually. It would have been cool if I was the spy, though. It would have been cool if I was actually the man in the black mask. But, you know, I unfortunately wasn't a part of it. I've only heard you fawn over him barely. I know. But if you thought that was bad, the Sephiroth thing. Sephiroth is my weakness of all weaknesses when it comes to men. The long silver hair, the arrogancy of him, the sassiness, and he's daddy vibes. I mean, he carries a 7-foot sword. Xena Warrior Porn says, not that little blonde waifu. Sephiroth is daddykins. Yes, he is. And I cannot wait to play it. I have not seen any content of Rebirth. I don't want to be spoiled, so apologies that if anybody does a run through of it and you send me a small clip of it, I haven't watched it because I don't want to be spoiled. I know some content, like you learn about young Sephiroth and how he became soldier and you know how things connect and whatnot, but I have not seen any of the content, so I want to keep it that way because I want to play the game blind. I want to be completely blind about the game because that's how it be. So probably the most recent game that I'll end up playing early in this half of the year is probably going to be Suikoden 1 and 2, which is coming out in a couple of days. And maybe other low graphic oriented games, but any of the high ones like the Silent Hill 2 remaster, Final Fantasy Rebirth, and all of those guys, they're just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. But it'll be okay. They changed how to download clips, or you'd be sending you more from Twitch because you missed out on some juicy karma lore. Ooh, what happened with the change? What did they do? You can't download Twitch clips anymore? Did something happen with Twitch while I was away? Vincent Valentine is Husbando Royale, though? True. He's got that vampire-esque feel to himself. I mean, he pops out of a coffin. He was technically dead. You can. They just changed the UI. Oh. Okay. Got it. That's a lot of balls, Pika. You're almost at 100K. Just kind of scary. What you gonna do with all them balls? Play with them, huh? Okay, it says over at Hangman's Alley. Damn, you guys collected them so quickly? I'm worried that when you start redeeming stuff, you guys are gonna kill me. Not as much as you'd like? hang around a bit more, do more chatting in the chat box, and you'll be good to go. Girl, there she goes. There she goes again. Didn't I tell you? Stop humping the trees.
Come
now
on.
you got a splinter. She did it again. We need to give her another intervention. Garrow? Grab the plant. Thank you.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
You're not into making people suffer, not killing them? Methinks you doth protest too much, Karma. By the way, I missed your ass. Good to see you around again. And I hope the stuff with the move is going well. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I had a weird ass dream I woke up from this morning. Pika, I blame you for telling me about your dream the other night. Cause I think my dream picked off where you left off. If you know, you know. But the dream kind of split. So Pika, the first half was kind of like your dream. Second half was me getting lost in the woods. Me getting lost. That's a joke. And there was this little boggish, I think it was a bear bog or like a bog bear, whatever you want to call that kind of creature. And basically it had giant like clawed hands in a tiny body. So the hands was just like massive compared to the rest of its body. And I think at some point in the dream I had called it a Wendigo. But it didn't look like your usual Wendigo. This is like a child's messed up version of what a Wendigo would look like. Because it was just the giant pawed claws. And so I end up running up a tree because I was out of breath and I was trying to catch my breath because I was just exhausted. My legs and my muscles and my legs were burning and crying. And then I heard a whistle in the distance. And I heard the thing kind of scramble away towards the whistle. And then I wake up in the dream. So this is like dreamception. I wake up in the dream thinking I'm awake in real life. That part was just a dream. And then when I woke up in the dream, I found out that I'm back to where I started at the beginning of the dream, Pika. Back to where yours left off. And I'm like, the fuck is this kind of loop that I'm in? I don't even know what that was all about. So now, later on today, I need to look up what dreaming of a Wendigo means. Yep, it was dreamception. Oh.
Drowners underwater. My favorites.
Oh, her head went bye-bye. Look over here, my friend.
What now, you piece of filth?
A symbolic representation of overwhelming greed, insatiable hunger, destructive impulses, or fear of losing control. I think the insatiable hunger probably fits that. Considering how touch-starved I am. And probably my stomach being a bit hungry too. And I definitely don't have a fear of losing control. I want to lose control. Which is why sexy time is the only time that can actually truly ever happen. Destructive impulses, I don't really have impulses. Nor are they destructive. If that makes any sense. Did I just go backwards? Cart's not this way. Must be this way. I might have gone backwards. You're guilty of it? Could be. Could very well be. Oops.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
The only impulse I have that I have to repress is the want to slap the stupid out of people. Or drop kick the stupid out of people. That's really the only impulse that I have. Like, I see someone stupid and I want to go up to them and slap it out of them. Give them a bitch slap. Backhanded bitch slap, a reality check. But when you get to as old as I am, you realize that you can't stress about trying to control people around you because you can't fix stupid. It's one thing you learn over the years as you get older is you cannot fix stupid. So you cannot add that boulder of stress on top of yourself because you can't control them. You can't fix it. You can try to educate them. You could try to hit them with your, hey, actually, it's kind of like this. You can't really tell them anything. So, yeah, I can't bitch slap stupid. And I want to so badly because the world is in need of a lot of bitch slaps. But the only thing I can agree upon, punching a Nazi. There is never a time when it's not appropriate to punch a Nazi. When you're on your motorcycle and they cut you off, you want to punch the mirrors sometimes, but you do not. Sometimes you do, but not very often. I'm with Dean Winchester on this. Punch a Nazi and kill Hitler.
Traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
I always pronounce that creature wrong. I thought it was Catopolis or something like that.
Giving me no choice.
That's a robber. I hate robbers. They go poof like that.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from the Bayo Claire, everything from Beaujolais Novu, the oldest vintages, white, red, rose, you name it. I don't even know how to pronounce what he just said anymore. Catobopus meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's a catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcops. I know, dangerous, but with the war and all. But think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Ponter. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50 from Klaus. Poor dude.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Girl, get away from the tree. I saw that. Let's go back to Kira. You know, the witch that let her show her boobas. That lady from earlier. Hey there, girl. Do not be humping trees.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Ooh.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became then hateful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen.
Oh,
So,
no.
what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Alright guys, what do you think? Do you want to woo 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 with a witch? Or just tell her we're a witcher, not a gigolo? Vision's decision. Are we gonna horseback ride in the moonlit night? Or are we gonna deny her? What y'all think? Need to clean my glasses. Kinda fuzzy. Oh, that's so much better. That saying though, with all that he's already done with Yen and Triss, true. How you doing, Death? Do it? Alright, let's do it.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
The outfit didn't really change much.
Let's go!
Hi, girly. I'm faster. I won. I'm Prince Charming. I'm always the prince. What you talking about? I'm never the princess.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
I was just about to
Please,
say.
I manage.
It's not the only thing
You know,
he's
a
been
dozen
sucking
eggs
on
here,
lately.
a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two
Oh.
options. I can either start cultivating
No,
turnips or
Sephiroth's my prince.
leave. But that's not what I wish to
Sorry,
discuss.
king, not prince.
Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason
Hi,
to.
If
Shansuo.
Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong
How you doing,
hands-
hun?
Although, Fikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Oh, well.
So,
All right, remember I mentioned earlier that there will be a consequence for any and everybody you sleep with in this game? Make your choice. We have 3 options. We say, let's go for it. Or we say, not in the mood. Or we say, sorry, there's someone else. What y'all think? Today you decided when you're done with this job, you're going west and staying. What? Really? How far west are we talking? First option? All right.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3,
Ooh, nice.
4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
So he doesn't mind it if you keep your shoes on. Alright, time for Smexy time, y'all.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Ooh, woo.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
That was quick, wasn't it?
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Mm-hmm.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
She wined and dined you and magically put you to sleep. Wait, did he put my shoes back on? No, he didn't. He's barefoot now. Get my boots back on. Get my gauntlets back on. They could have done better with the physical outcome of the Smexy time. True. Never to. Never took the Witcher for a one pump jump. Well, remember, this game came out around the time that there were only allowed a certain amount of smexiness. They couldn't go all in for a long time. Just a couple seconds, moaning, groaning, thrusting, kissing, and then poof. That's it. You played the mansion. I mean, most of us didn't know those games existed, Death, unless you were male. Most of us women didn't know about that game. Yeah. I never even knew Playboy had games until you mentioned it when we talked about it before. It was a Ubisoft? Ubisoft published that one? Damn. Brave of them. I didn't even know. See? I just learned something new about it. I had no idea. And there's her boat. That was way back on the Xbox, right? What do you mean I can't do that now? What was the entrance? I forgot what the entrance was. A ghoul? Door. You played it on PC? Ah. And was it 360 a while ago, though? You had that game as well? You love the opening song? Any particular reason why you liked the opening?
A light. Top floor of the tower.
I'll need to watch you play that game at some point, Death. Sounds interesting.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
He's trying to get a gig at the mansion, so he's writing Hugh his resume and it put even a reference from his mother. Oh, you don't have it anymore? Oh, that's okay.
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly
You
selfish
peeking,
ones.
Pika?
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much?
Oh.
Take Radovid, for instance.
Gotcha.
Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an
His
exception
mom even
for
said
me.
he used to do his chores.
He'll have to. I have
Big
something
whoop.
he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me
Ooh.
laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look
So
at
can
me.
share with April, May, and June. Oh my god.
See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
I just saved her ass. Radovid would have killed her. You killed her back then. Damn. That's cold. Even I'm not that cold. I'm a good witcher. I protect everybody I potentially can. Yeah, we might have felt used, but I mean, we got some smexy time out of it. Oh, it's 6 a.m. in the morning. Let us go back to Crookback Bog. If I remember correctly, we might have to be fighting the witches for this. Where is the fast travel point? Yeah, it's just faster if I walk back towards the thing. More Googles. Pokey poke. Really? Oh, there. What does that? You didn't drop anything for me? Audacity. Like they're trying to give me a high five. You just posted the intro video in the for those who want to see it. I will check it out after stream. There we go. Alright. Num 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 num. Gummy bears are so yummy. Alright, let's save first. I don't remember if I am capable enough of doing this fight or not. You're gonna have to go to bed early tonight? Ooh, Saint Sewell being a good boy today. Gotta get up at 4? Oof, I don't envy you. Good luck.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Good luck, Saint Sewell.
We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Plowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one.
He's a
Always.
fool. He's a frickin' fool. Thinking that's how the world works. What part of did she put herself into servitude for the witches does he not understand? I could only run a little bit faster. You gonna go take a nap? All right. Enjoy your nap, Tony. We'll see you later.
Fucking get over here!
Not bad.
Oh, hard tight, tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no
Fool of a
business
took.
traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in? That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird? Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Means you lost 2 men already? Y'all suck.
Fucking shit!
Round behind!
Let's get the robber over here with him.
Shit!
Nice. Damn trees.
Not good.
I see.
Don't hit the rotter. Back off.
Bloody
Okay,
hell.
they're still alive.
What the?
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that.
They sound like Gollum. Oh, they
Time
kind
you
of
think
do.
to give a woman booze,
What you want,
don't.
mate?
Better off drinking it down yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, still have 4 men. Good, 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 good.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later. Damn it.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Gross.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know.
He hasn't changed much.
But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your business. I refuse to meddle.
Rightly so.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
Duh, because you didn't
No
do your
time
research.
to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
There. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They shall kill me. Kill you. Kill all.
Spread out!
The muscles, the sinew, the fat. Delicious. You'll spoil our feast. The messy, the sinews, the fat.
Where are you running off to?
You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast. The messy, the sinews, the fat.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us.
I need to fix
They
my
know we're
sword, though.
close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's not
She's
mentally
incapable
capable
of deciding
that.
anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her, and you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well.
Do you all trust him? Do you think it'll really be okay?
I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Not a bit. Some people can change.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Sad but true.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right, Father Tech.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
Hey, let's go. Another slot open. Activate. A bit stronger. What do we need to work on now? Okay. Not quite there on using alchemy as much yet. Let's increase some for Igni. But hey, let's go. Look at that. We finished the first core quest line. And that, in effect, will have consequences. Alrighty. Now... we can go back to the Peller and get his done. And then we can finally make our way to Novigrad to meet our beautiful redhead, Triss. Things are going to get very interesting now that we're going to meet 2 out of the 3, 4 potential female protagonists or antagonists, depending on how you see them in the game. Alright, let's go back to Priest. Get this one done, and then hop over to Triss. Yeah. How y'all liking the story so far? Is it getting interesting? For those who haven't seen this play yet. Oh wait, shit, I need to fix my sword. Frick. I'm gonna need it because we're gonna go against banshees and ghouls. Not ghouls, specters. The best place to do that would be mid-cops.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting him.
You ain't say.
Let me have a look.
Okay. Sell, sell, sell. Fair. Then
Thistle.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
of course I did. Who else will do something like that? Then we go back aisle and get done with this one. That way the curse will be fully lifted from this place. I don't have to worry about these specters again. Nyum.
Is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next? Once
Greetings.
just in time.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Here we go.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle vale. Ye we summon, ye we call. Ye we summon, ye we call. A sound. Tis right.
Spirit breaks the still of night.
Burning incense ever higher.
The good thing I increased signals. Whew.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Here we go.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
What do you guys think? Should we help the old man or step out? Y'all think?
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Not too late to surrender.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Not hallowed
Alas.
anymore.
All is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the pillar fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith'll hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
There we go. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. I can't pick up everything I want to in this game, damn it. Go get some sleep, monster. I know you're exhausted. Go do your thing, hun. You can catch up with the VOD later. Back at Crookbag. Easy peasy, you're easy to read. What you up to, Gold? What you been doing? Ain't nobody got time for this. No, leave me alone. Geralt, you stop getting stuck in the ground, thank you. I also take all these guys out.
Damn.
There we go. There he is.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even
I
where
am,
the
well, I
Beller
can make you
smashed
believe
his
such
head in,
things.
Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Ooh, that's some distance to travel. Well, let's turn back around and go to the fast travel point, shall we? You yawned the moment you said it. See, you opened your mouth wide like a good little boy you are. And I didn't even have to do anything. Okay, so keep sticking in this direction.
Not good.
A very undignified way to die. You're never a good boy. We'll see about that. Bottoms are adorable when they resist their true nature. Alright, go up to Blackbone. I'm gonna go slightly northwest and then we're good to go. And we should be able to finish this peddler one. I think there's one more section of his quest to do. I think. I still haven't figured out why he killed his dad. Dude, cover your mouth when you're coughing. Don't want to spread the plague. There's Princess.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Okay. That should be it for that one. You're not strong enough to do any of the Witcher quests, the Witcher contracts. Alright, time to go visit our beautiful redhead Triss. Where was the fast travel point? Direction?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Ah! Know the price for their help. Blood. They're nightmares.
Alright, we have not gone that far north yet, so looks like the closest location we have is Hindhold. And then take the bridge across. God. I'll just swim across. It's okay. Is there anything over here? Actually, I don't think I've ever touched these broken bridges before. Nope, doesn't look like it. Meow. Meow. What are you, level 18? No, thank you. Fuck, he's already after me, isn't he?
That silver.
Nice. Oh my god, I actually killed it. Woohoo! What kind of treasure was it guarding? Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? Wolf. Oh, it's weaker. I can drop this. Slightly better looking armor. Lightly. Bruh. How am I over encumbered? Armor. Tomorrow's off, going back to trial on Wednesday. Nice, nice. Can I get rid of here? Burning, stagger, stun. You have a juvie one?
Whoa!
Greetings.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, just selling him that one thing almost made him broke. Oopsie. That stagger, get rid of the poison. Get rid of the stagger one. Armor piercing's fine. Freeze fine. 9 intensity is okay. I usually don't use Quinn. Oh, and Moshe doesn't have enough to buy this item. Ugh! Broke bastard.
Farewell.
Let's go.
Cunning of the goose. Novigrad, here we go.
Take it easy.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
How's a body live amidst
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Stand to see those
Down to the
mugs
execution. Better burn a beast than human in form.
Get a witches to roast.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
They usually are.
Okay, if you ate onions and oil.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire
Nothing can survive fire.
And cleanses.
The logic is stupid and invalid.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
A Doppler!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Oh, damage! Why, the stench is entirely different. Any need to... The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
With muscle. Cast the spell and all's gone in a flash. Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law,
Okay, what does
the
that make
temple
you?
guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Not if I see you first. You called me a rat, then takes one to know one.
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
My evening with a vampire. You will no doubt call me a liar, a cheat, and a madman. You will shake your head in pity and snort in disbelief. But I promise you, I swear on all the gods, everything you shall read in the pages to follow is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I met the vampire of which I write years ago in an inn in Beauclair. He introduced himself to me as Regis and said he was a barber and a medic. Ooh, you did some of the Lion King diamond painting? Oh my gosh, how's that going? Since he looked in every aspect like a mortal man, I might never have even suspected his true nature. Had a fire not broken out shortly thereafter in the establishment in which we were residing, this Regis, if that was truly his name, stood completely untouched by the flames, whereas my own clothing quickly caught fire. The vampire carried me out of the burning inn, saving my life from certain death, then treated my numerous wounds. At first, Regis refused to answer my query as to how he miraculously survived the furnace, like temperatures inside the burning inn without so much as a scratch on his body or a hair singed on his head. Eventually, however, he must have sensed I was a man of the world, one who would not jump to hasty judgments based on appearance or species, and revealed his identity, along with a great number of highly interesting facts. According to Regis, not all vampires are alike. This vast family contains both mindless katakans, letters, and ekimaras, who in form resemble overgrown bats far more than humans, as well as apes and broxe, who look remarkably like comely maids. In addition to these, there are even more powerful higher vampires, to which genus belongs my unexpected acquaintance. Not even a witcher can discern a higher vampire from a mortal man. Contrary to popular belief, they cannot be killed by pounding aspen stakes into their chests, nor by cutting off their heads, nor, as I can vouch for based on personal experience, by fire. They do not fear running water, garlic, or symbols of any creed. It might be some consolation to learn a vampire's bite does not turn a human into one of their number, and they do not in any way need our blood in order to survive. To them, it is merely a delicacy in which they indulge from time to time, like men do with fine wine. Regis asked me to keep his tale to myself, but now, as I lay on my deathbed, I feel that I must share the secret knowledge, even if it means breaking my word to this most noble individual. But it's good to know, because we're going to fight one, or a couple of them I should say, in the DLC when we get to it. I think that will have to be when we're like level 35, I think? 34 or 35, somewhere around there. You're trying to finish projects you started so you can put them away or hang them on the wall. This is one canvas, so it's gonna go on the wall when you're done. You're halfway there? Sweet. That's exciting. She left me a dumpling behind. Some dried fruit.
Tris's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
She definitely has a lot of books on her shelves about The Witcher. I don't think she's forgotten about you, Geralt. Or maybe she's met other Witchers too, who knows? Maybe she just has a preference for Witchers.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Oh! Don't touch me.
Oh, damn.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes. Damn it, lost my way again.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything?
I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position where they touch the lip. Baths are in silt. I
like it.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
He did say so, after all. Ah, goodness. Alrighty.
I'm knackered.
Curious.
These
How the hell
Chinese
did
are
nobody
heretical.
notice that?
Do you truly believe the hierarch will find them to conform with
He
the true
sensed
faith?
something. Gotta stay further back.
I've been robbed!
Learned all the easy to find witches already. And I could use a quickie.
I don't think the quickie that you're thinking of and the quickie that I'm thinking of are the same.
What to do now?
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Baths are in silt. I highly recommend you visit. Ate at the
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Just gotta adjust the good position where they toss the leftovers.
Holy moly, you're a scary
Arms for them. Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
What you
I
peeking
don't
for,
know that.
Pika?
Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
La 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 la.
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Oh, the quickie?
Arms for the poor.
I hate having to follow people like this. This is so boring. Can I just pounce on them from behind? Knock their head in the ground a few times and then ask questions? Why do I got a subterfuge? Why do I gotta do this? It's so boring following and stalking people. wanna pounce. Like, pounce.
Shit-ass nut.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
I expect model behavior, Scamp. Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
You just
Open up.
realized it's March? Yes, it is.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Why do I need to give away my gold, my precious gold, when all I can just do is just tell him to? You just Jedi his mind.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
Look what I found!
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
How are things?
Good. More.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Triss!
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to
So he's
toe.
got plans.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magic
Night,
cannons,
night,
and they
monster.
were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing.
Ouch.
Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. There's a drag. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
There it is.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre.
I'm over encumbered again? Jesus. I really need to fix that. Oh, I got assassin pants. Check his gauntlets.
Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Geralt's sarcasm is untouched. That's for sure. She didn't want to get wet with Geralt. She missing out.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
There's a lot of, how do I say, chemistry between him and Triss. But it's a very one-sided, angry relationship from Triss's side. She felt that Geralt wasn't good enough for her. That he was holding her back in a way.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts.
But Geralt...
But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Easy peasy.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right.
Oh, well.
Get ready.
You heard that, Pika? He plugged in every hole?
Some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Deactivated already?
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
No, I
We're
ain't staying out of it.
See? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Okay, we're coming for your booty, dude.
Get it from both sides!
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Oh, we will find Brandon, alright. He hasn't gone very far. See?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
We got a double and a half.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now. before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
It will.
I've been cranky since morning.
He's been cranky.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Never announce all of your merits, because then people stop underestimating you, and sometimes you need that slight advantage. So don't always tell everybody your credentials.
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets.
I must put my fingers in everything.
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Mm-hmm.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
It will.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Oh. Okay, so that's why I'm over encumbered. I have a lot of junk. I have a lot of junk inside my trunk. I should probably start Ooh, I have enough for some more. Ooh. Okay, I could get myself some griffin parts now. Might be time to get a bit more gold, and I can upgrade some of my stuff. I can get the Arburator now. Okay, okay. But I do need to get rid of some stuff. Let's see. What kind of junk can I just drop that I don't really need anything from? What am I doing carrying a casket? When did I pick up a casket? That's what's weighing me down right there. There we go. Okay.
Way to the next room's blocked.
It ain't blocked anymore. Give me all the alcohol. A lot of food. Drawing of a crib.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Put it down, please. There's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Cradle on the second floor?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
There. There it is.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Put down in the basement. Yep, there it is. So much in Geralt's trunk? Uh-huh.
Boo!
Ah!
Did I scare you?
scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Geralt is so good with kids.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
He has a way with kids. Yeah, we can go talk to her. There she is.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Sorry, dude, we had to lie to you, but nobody should live there. Dude, I ain't the one who stinks.
Well, well, another freak.
Well, 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 another dead man walking.
Played at poor son's den lately. Stop going there or play song.
Ah! Ah! I forgot they have multiple boards in this place.
Nah, this is the trough and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
What you
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Nope.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
I'm so glad I upgraded it when I did.
And I'm a material girl.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, we could do the Fist of Fury. Ooh, they're level 23. Ooh. We might try that out. That'll give us a nice bunch of XP. Oh, the Black Pearl. Elusive Thief. Okay, we can do this one. Get some XP in. Why run around the whole city when you can just fast travel? And I believe we will be meeting dandelions soon, I think. Remember correctly.
Damn it!
Y'all really thought you could challenge me? I'll gladly take your chimkin sandwich.
You shall die for what you've done. I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you. Back off.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
started it.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
If he had proof and he had poison on him, then yeah, I would have been like, hey, elves, go kill him. But he had no proof. And they decided to fight me. So who am I to deny them their death wish?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
Typical of a supervisor not doing shit.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
Excuse me.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
I wouldn't mind a vampire sucking on me. I mean, what? I ain't saying nothing. I didn't say anything, Pika. I don't know what you're talking about. Boy, touch the buckthorn. Thank you.
Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline. Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Not exactly what I wanted you to do, Geralt, but okay.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara. Ekimara came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks.
Gotcha. And look who it is.
Greetings, Lambert.
Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
I mean, you wouldn't mind having a vampire sucking on you either, right, Pika?
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Two great minds think alike, girl.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for
Somebody
the
said
last
burger
time.
off.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
I will handle the guards.
I'll break your bones!
Easy peasy. Sheath your sword. Good boy.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
all this and you can only loot water. And alcohol. No one saw nothing, you hear? They saw nothing.
Rains like this come sowing time.
Okay, so this is still early. This is not the, This might be the introduction to the Blood and Wine DLC. I remember there's only like 2 main stories that dealt with like vampires and Ekimaras. The rest of it is the DLC. Which, oh my god, I love the Blood and Wine DLC. It's so good. Alright, night night Pika. Sweet dreams, girl. Get yourself some beautiful sleep and hopefully your dream will continue tomorrow. Or tonight for you. Night night,
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
That guy.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
So that starts the Hearts of Stone, which we are not level 32 and it has a red skull on it, which means we're gonna get our booties handed to us even before the fight begins. We're on this one.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Give it all.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Shocker, right?
Oh, yeah, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Villander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
It's okay. It's okay to know that we're not the bestie of besties. That's normal.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I ain't made of gold.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
Come on!
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
I think we're fine with heading to the Sturgeon for now. More quests? Another one here? Let's go to it then. Oh goodness. None of these cats like me. They keep hissing at me.
I serve the eternal fire.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out ideas if this don't work.
Go back and see where he was attacked.
There must be order.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Got my eye on you, white one.
You're gonna need both eyes on me.
No use doing any work in this rain.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was...
Mugged.
Mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
No use doing any work in this rain.
Hey!
Rain, no rain. Rain, no rain. Make up your mind, Mother Nature. Even in a video game, you can't make up your mind. I wonder, are we gonna get enough snow today to play in? What's our precipitation? Wow, that name in English. Let's see, what do we got?
Hey, you! Yes, you!
2 to
You
4
got water
centimeters
on the
potentially.
brain?
Oh, not too much, unfortunately. It's okay. It'll look pretty in the
Well?
end.
Found the thief who took your documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vingerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking.
It's Yennefer's hometown.
Carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
How much XP was that? 25. How much gold did he give me? Only 20. Go figure. Good grief, another quest?
Stand and fight!
Oh, you?
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword.
He's a masochist.
Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my
He enjoys
warning
the
and
pain.
stand and fight!
Let's go.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got. Not good.
I yield.
Chicken shit.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
100% positive.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
I need to fix my damn sword because of him.
There's something in the wind.
I like her outfit. Not the way she walks though. She could fall flat on her ass.
Ah, humans, humans.
Num num num. Head north real quickly.
Shoot, proletariat.
You seen the new waitresses?
Ooh, you had a deep voice. Ooh, Pika missed. She missed out on that one. I'm gonna go through the alley here. Go up.
Ah! Scoundrel! I feel quite faint today.
Wash your hands.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Alright, do we have a blacksmith here? Of course, it's all the way in the southern portion. And this should be where the thing is. The sturgeon we need to go here. Hold on a second. Marker. Go that way. Can't remember if the armor and stuff I left in the chest were a level 11 or 11 or level 13.
Folk in this city, racial hygiene.
What? Look where? What are we talking about?
Maybe that is a state of mind.
Oh yeah, yeah, level 11. Sweet. Do the burning with the silver. Armor piercing with the steel. I've got the whole white tiger outfit. Woo, that looks good. Let's put in Sheridan for that one. Then I can sell the rest to the merchants. Yeah, go.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Okay, so this place isn't... Okay, so we can't meet Dandelion quite yet.
All right.
There's a merchant right here. Can sell some of the stuff too.
I know you. You're the one killed King Folter.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds.
Oh! The gasp.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
At least I tried.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush me teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Wait! Ice. Dude, I needed to sell you stuff.
Leave me alone.
Hmm? They won't talk. You suck.
Hey there, handsome.
Out of my way. I ain't got time for bitches like you. Don't touchy. Don't touchy. You're not stealing anything off of me.
Miserable. And hungry.
Me too. Me too. I'll be making some peanut butter toast for lunch today. My tummy looking forward to it. This, the herbalist, is this a merchant I can sell stuff to? There he is.
Around. One for the price of two.
Or, no, wait, take
Come one, come all.
Really?
I'm thinking that
Come
not
on.
I can't talk to him either? Sus. The strumpet. Why y'all walking towards me? Leave me alone. I'm here for Triss only. Damn it, where's a merchant I can talk to? See another priest I'm gonna have to kick butt. Okay, here could be a merchant. Oh, there's a blacksmith here too. Actually, I could probably sell it to him.
Oh.
Here he is.
Need something sharpened?
What do you have on offer?
Okay. A level 17. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock the bonuses. Ah, right, because I would need the whole collection. Okay. Got it. And then the Viper Steel. Alright, so we can get the Griffin Steel for now. Crafting. Mantle some of this. There we go. So it was all the hides that I was carrying. There's where all the weight was coming from. Okay. Much better.
So long.
Okay.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Of course they are. They're thugs.
My,
They're
what
guards.
a freak.
Sail to Skilliga at your age. Now, with the war on.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps, but they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. I had time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Put your shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Yeah, I'm
Your
nowhere
waist
near
like
there yet
everyone
because I have not head towards Skellige yet. But, you know, we got that set up when we get to that area now.
I believe I see a challenger seeks to subdue
One of the fights is in here. Let's see if we're actually strong enough to do it. Let's see.
I'll make you weep blood!
I talk to you?
Master Claytop
Yeah.
heartily
There we
greets
go.
the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop, from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Sure, I'll try. Let's bring it up to a nice 80 so I can get 160
Yeah,
for this.
I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George.
Georgius George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Okay.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Nah.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Ooh, okay.
Fucking come on!
Easy peasy.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate. To leave this city somehow.
Ow!
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
There she is. Look at her her nice little room. Why does everybody have so much cow's milk here? Seriously, everything I've looted so far has had cow's milk.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy. Took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
I'm gonna go through all of them so that way you guys know the history.
Yes.
So basically...
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri is his technical daughter by invoking that law of surprise. Essentially, somebody had owed something to Geralt and basically allowed him to have a wish in a way. You know, all debt must be paid and whatnot. And Geralt was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and invoke the law of surprise. So whatever happens, happens, and there will be consequences thereof that they will all, you know, have to handle. And boom. Ciri was born, and now Geralt and Ciri have a connection that goes deeper than beyond the blood of kin.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yep.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
And here's our dandelion. The Yaxir himself.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Not gonna bother with that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Seriously?
Me! Leave it to me! Mommy!
I just wanted to be left alone in peace. Y'all couldn't have left it at that.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Sit up.
Where you going?
Alright, what's... Oh, Hattori.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a Witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently,
a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
Aw.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to the dumplings.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just...
It's not satisfying, ain't it?
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Of course.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
I would love them all, honestly.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
But we cannot do this one yet because it is way beyond our threshold. Remember that one correctly. The level 24. We're at a level 11. Barely about to touch level 12. So let's go meet up with Dandelion. What he's been up to lately.
Wonderful. Oh, that's bad luck.
Locked.
I'll never come back, you stinking...
There we go.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
I remember him. Almost forgot about this guy.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning.
I am so down for some spring
Put them all
cleaning.
out. Care to join me?
Of course.
With pleasure.
It's like old times.
Like a dog.
I killed him! Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Oh, not another drubbing. We're leaving.
Told you this place was...
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Ah, a note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Kinky.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. So, che?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Hey, level 12. Let's go. I'll take what I know. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I could. Alright, let's talk to all the trumpet, the strumpets that, Dandelion talked to.
They're all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Junior claims you agree.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time,
Honest man.
you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Even better,
Close
a
enough.
witcher.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
I offered to let them go.
Leave it to me.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
He deserved it.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. but what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Maybe.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere.
Doing good, Gold?
Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
That's a definite sign of a love-hate relationship there. All right, another one of his conquests that we gotta talk to.
My man carries his pitchfork.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
Nap
I'm a
done.
friend of
It was good.
Dandelion's, looking for
good.
Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
Oh
So
boy.
you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I love it. I love it.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
What do you have in your inventory?
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need one of these for the masquerade. I'm gonna grab a wolf mask. There we go.
So long.
There we go. Can I plunder your stuff? Really? You have nothing to plunder? Wow.
Oh, thumbs today.
Alright, let's talk to Marabella now. You feeling better, Tony? Oh my goodness. Oh, right.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
You seen the new waitresses?
Is it worth seeing?
That's why it don't hurt.
And how? Buxom lasses from the
For
best
sure,
level
that's
5
good at
budget.
least. I'll probably take one myself later today too at some point. I gotta continue my spring cleaning today.
Oh, it's clear as the eternal fire.
But I'm in no rush to do my spring cleaning. I've got plenty of time and opportunities to do it. I gotta take it easy today because my legs are screaming at me.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
You're
after
grey
all.
like my grandma.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Well, he died.
There we go.
Actual get well.
Like as not.
How do you know? Mum?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Broke her heart.
That hurts.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Gross.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what.
I'll make
win,
him beg.
And I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Cahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this.
His voice seems a bit hoarse. Mm-hmm. Mine's like that.
Riders,
Move it.
ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Giddy up.
Out of my way, ass.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Richard. Let's see what you're made of.
Girl, why did you go off track? We were doing fine until you just beelined it. What the hell was that for?
Don't spare the horse.
Whoa!
Did I do it?
What a thrill! A beautiful
Did I
victory!
win?
Thanks.
Oh, Oh, I won.
One for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Thank you.
Now, could
Thank
I
you
talk
very
to your
much.
chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Not going to equip with a better saddle. There we go. Well, she got 30 more stamina than she originally got. Woo woo.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Another drifter in from Materia. Fine baby.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again?
Sure.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request.
Oh boy.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt.
Gladly. It's a long...
I'd say the same.
Mm-hmm. Foul play afoot. Was it 4 feet? Damn heartburn. I believe we have one more lady to talk to. I believe. about the same game crash? Nah.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my director came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in silver studs. I'll have it for you next week. And whosoever
I'll trace the pansy all the way to the garden.
Did you catch him?
No luck. Driving in slippery mud.
My husband is supervisor by trade.
If I remember correctly, I have to sneak in.
Dressed for a masquerade ball.
This couple never sleeps. Let us save our beloved Novigrad, our free city.
No, Geralt, there, Geralt. Don't fall, don't fall. We'll save. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall and die. Can you climb up there? Oh my god. There we go.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Enhanced beef oil. Good, good, good. Ah!
Esto es en Novigrad.
Son of a bitch!
Ah!
Oh. Seriously, Geralt, I didn't tell you to jump over the roof. Jump onto the roof. Hurrah.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
Yes.
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Are we talking about her gripping a sword, or are we talking about a different kind of sword she grips?
Lately.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Even dressed down, Geralt still looks good.
Drat it! You're quick!
I forgot to level
Why
up
bother
too.
with 2 swords when you can barely handle 1? Damn it!
See?
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And
Hey,
how on
Corinne.
earth did you get in?
How you doing today?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This
okay?
is so
That's good.
exciting.
incredibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Yeah! Ooh, oh.
Girl.
Flaunting and fight. Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle 1?
I'm just gonna keep poking at you, woman.
Stop flaunting and fight! Rat it! You're quick! Damn it!
There we go.
If
She's
you're
done
not
for.
an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
No.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Yeah, I ain't falling for that trap. Number one rule as a guy, do not stick your dick into crazy. Because it can be contagious. Let's do precise blows now. Alright, Geralt, get out of here before these two decide to pounce you.
Well, another freak.
This is the one scrubbing the floors. Let's return back to Zoltan and then we'll wrap it up here. Then we will continue this tomorrow. And hopefully get back in contact with Triss. I don't got time for bandits right now.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Sultan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water. Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Trobaritz, apparently, named Kalonetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Trobaritz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
Goodness.
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
We will save that for tomorrow. Wait. There we go. So much fun. Bards, I know, right? Jake's head. Dandelion is no exception. He's just as annoying as all the other bards you can think of. Just as much or even more. But yeah, we will continue this tomorrow. I am going to make myself some lunch. I am starving. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. We'll talk more tomorrow, all right? Thank you for joining, everybody. Thanks for watching. And as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time. Annyeong. Bye-bye. Mwah.